we in? Are we live? Alright. Ah, hell. Let's do another stream. This one will be a little bit shorter than the last time. Didn't plan to stream for like 7 hours straight, but oh well. Nothing wrong with that. Cataclysm is a very good game. What's on the agenda for today? Well, we gotta move our way into this town here. Because I don't really feel like playing down over in Hartford down there. Chillmark needs to be cleared out. There is a few zombies there that we have to deal with. Might be worthwhile. There might be a basement there, a gun basement of sorts. I'm really just looking for ammo now, like 9mm, because we have guns. We just need ammo. Actually, I want to check out our spear away. Take off the iron sights. Can we put an ACOG scope on our shotgun? No. One could hope. Can't do it Call of Duty style. Sights. Does not count as a sight. Location sights. Car's marksmanship 4. Ah, okay. It says it cannot have an ACOG scope. I mean, if I want to put an ACOG scope on my shotgun, I should be able to, but I'm just going to chalk that up till we don't have enough skill to do that properly just yet. Yeah, because we want cross marksmanship too. Excuse me. So we'll go ahead and throw that back on our shotgun. Rottweiler might be coming to greet us soon. Although, can we use these for, I think, for water? Maybe we have to hold them. Not sure. Do they weigh anything? Not really. Well, if we ever need to carry more water, we'll just keep them in our inventory for right now. I'll go ahead and clear out this dog here. I was a little bit worried about him, I think, the other day, but that fear has subsided. Somewhat. Should still be wary. Seeing as the zombies have got a little bit more dangerous as of recently, I should take this as a credible threat. These do not provide any coverage. I would beg to differ. Should at least give you like 20% coverage. Go and drag a couple of these guys close to us. Actually, if they want to stay behind that fence, we could clear out a sizable portion of a horde tile, I think. At least in the general area. You know what I have seen a distinct lack of since forever? That right there at clothing stores. They used to be all over the place. Now they're very rare. Although I don't think a clothing store is gonna be our saving grace, because most of the clothes are probably gonna be a poor fit anyways. But there's still the potential that we could find something that would fit us. Cookies are worth taking. Empty calories, at least. Be more skill in cooking or survival. Okay, so that those two skills let us gauge the rot level of food. a lot better. That was the, I think the Humvee that had the security van that had a gun in it. So what have we got over here next to the water? Really not a whole lot that's really dangerous. This snot gobbler is probably the most dangerous thing over here. Just because I think it's a tier 2 type of zombie. As long as nothing else comes out of the water, we should be okay. Actually, I should have been going after those guys while they were in the water. Still can. And tag a backpack. Might be worthwhile, but we'll leave it for now. I think the trick to not destroying fences is to attack things on a diagonal. I seem to be able to hit them a lot more often on a diagonal and do less damage to a fence when I attack them diagonally. That might just be taking advantage of some weird kind of code calculation in the background, but I'm all for it. I mean, it's kind of weird that we damage a fence while using the spear stab anyways, you just poke it through the hole. Just want to make extra sure we're not leaving anything behind, but we should be okay. Feral runner does scare me. Because fast and hard hitting. Seems kind of interesting coming our way anyways. A few chuckleheads over here still. Let's see if we can go ahead and draw the feral runner our way. Might end up drawing something that has more attention than it by accident. A tailor kit? It is. Well, don't mind if I do. Abandon safety and caution to the wind. It's a little too late for that mob. We don't need the knife spear anymore. Oh, do we have enough skill for this? Charismatic. Car's a mechanic skill of 4 to understand, but it can bring us up to 8. Well, hang on to it for right now. A bullwhip. 20 leather patches and 2 short ropes. I've never actually used this before, and now it seems like a really terrible time to do so, to test it out, so let's try it. It's kind of badass. Hey kids. Oh shit, there's more than I thought. Gonna do something your parents should have done a long time ago. Oh shit. Alright, takes a few turns to use. Oh wow. It says double the range. Okay, that's pretty cool. Huh. Can't hit shit with it. Let's try using a spear. Actually, what kind of does it use throwing? It must use throwing because I got a couple of points in there, but that might be from using the lawn darts. I'm not sure. Focus is pretty low. Maybe it uses marksmanship. I have no idea. What kind of skill? What does the bullet use for combat skill? Probably deal with the adults first before that happens. Hit them more often now, though. Maybe that's a trick. Use the fence as just kind of like a perimeter. Don't attack through it. Just kind of funnel them through an opening. Yeah, it seems to be working out a lot better because they can't seem to really break through that, and they'll just kind of funnel their way up this way. Tactics. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to the bullwhip because I want to figure this out. It's been a while they miss. Throwing is at 12%. I have no idea. Actually, probably just check the damage. Cutting? Really? Still trainer cutting skill? 15% on the cutting weapons. Ooh. Too depressed to fight, huh? Oop, crap. Wait, tab. What does tab do? Yeah, okay, so it trains your cutting weapon skills. Just skipped a turn on me for a second there. Slaveric biter. Oh. That sounds even worse. What is this? Is this their swimming variation? A distorted and swollen human body. Shells have elongated into a crocodile-like snout dripping with foul-smelling saliva. Oh god. It's even worse, crocodile man. Most of the special zombies don't really concern me at all, but just the swimmer ones just sound the most grotesque. Maybe I just know the dangers of crocodiles. Actually, I went ahead and cleared up that security van and didn't even bother to loot it. Let's go take care of that. Ah, there's the feral runner. Alright, good. If the dot goes through the fence there, that means you'll attack like through the fence and you'll end up hitting the wall instead. There are some angles where you actually do attack around it. Or maybe not, maybe I'm just crazy. Although I thought there were a few times where I was at the corner and I was able to attack around it. I guess like this. Yeah, that's really bending around the corner. It's weird. Grids, how do they work? Actually, this car looks in pretty good condition. It has the wheels though. Makes me nervous when my screen just like fills up with zombie names, but it's also gotta get over that anxiety of that they're not coming for me immediately if I can see them. Oh, hello. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Of course, I should have picked up the submachine gun magazine in the gun store. I knew it was gonna bite me in the ass. That's really good though, an MP5. Doesn't come with any attachments on it, but that's not a problem. We are a bit better off. With our handgun. As much as I would like to train submachine guns, our focus is just tanked. Where do I want to get my skills up to? So a spear does what? Has piercing and bashing. I think we'll call it good on training our bashing skill for right now. If we're going to start leveling up our weapon skills, we're just going to mostly focus into piercing instead while we're using our spear. Yes. Tough zombie, we'll just leave him to his own devices for now. Pair of leather gloves that actually fit. So what are we wearing on our hands? So we effectively have a warmth of 35 and a cumbrance of 3. It's a cumbrance of 5, warmth of 25, but it's got more protection. Coverage 95%. So does this technically offer more protection than just wearing regular gloves? Not sure. We'll go ahead and wear our leather gloves instead though. Take off our light gloves. Here's a nice motorcycle helmet that actually fits us and is not dirty, so we don't have to clean it ourselves. Go ahead and throw that right on top. Nice. I'm wearing this outside of my knit scarf. I always found that a bit odd. I feel like that made a lot more sense. So we can finally take this off now. Don't need it as much. Seems our motorcycle helmet does not have a visor that we can lift either. So we'll have to be a little bit careful about that. And go ahead and loosen our scarf though. It should provide, yeah, 1 point less of encumbrance out of our mouth. Glass bowl. I think actually I have the color. pots. I thought I had Arcana. I know there's supposed to be a huge rework of that, I think, or something, but I thought I had Arcana. Okay, well I guess we don't have that. That kind of sucks. I like that mod. I don't know how to use it properly, but it provides some interesting things to find, and the glass bowl is part of it. Canning pot. Good for storing water, good for canning things, but we can't really take it right now. Could go ahead and mark that on my map. Oh, my goodness, yes. Take one of those immediately. Vitamin C. Okay, we loaded that up. I'll go ahead and just make a note there. Canning pot. They're fairly common. We got a couple zombies breaking up that thing. Kind of looks like it would have drove. Controls are out on that. Apart from that, that looks like a working motorcycle. Although we know where a couple of working motorcycles are. I think, yeah, they're just right around back here. The field campsite there. Minimal amounts of pain. Mostly just unhappy and cold. Our legs. Maybe should have thrown on the union suit, I don't know. Did it fit us? I know it was dirty, I think. It's in the wash. Pocket knife. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pick it up. Briefcase, I think touring suit. It fits us. It's in shitty, terrible condition. I don't think we'll be repairing this anytime soon. Actually, I can't remember. I think we have another suit in the wash too. I don't know if it fits us or not. Alright, he's brainless. So am I, apparently, waiting for him to come towards us. Oh, it's angry. That guy up there, not even gonna worry about him. Okay. You brought a friend along. What's more along here? Just another park. More parks and ponds on the outskirts. Although, yeah, I think we were heading up towards here because the lab, yeah. I'll go ahead and make our way towards that instead. Clear out the waterfront property. Some more ammo for a gun we don't have. Guess those guys finally broke out. Who do I want to take on first? Probably the tough zombie, since he's going to be the quickest. He's the quarterback. He's the star. Come at me. We can tore through that pretty quick. Fedora wearing guy. Don't doubt his power. Do we need this for anything important? Not sure. Alright, let's take up our inventory here. Why don't we go ahead and just finish off these cookies. Pick up pork sticks, more important. It's technically meat. Doing here, no battery. What if they bashed it out? Frozen soda. We ate a bunch of cookies and we became hungry. Go ahead, just finish off these pork sticks. Hi, cat. Oh, I had the door closed. Oh well. Classic literature. Don't mind if I do. What a very stimulating subject. Oh, I think I'm really long to you. Can you not get right on top of the desk here? Ooh, a bush. Out of the way. No respect for personal space. We long. Park your butt down. Alright. Down you go. Oh, down you go. Oh. Oh. More spoons. Resist. Actually, can we... Yes, we can actually zoom out now. Oh. Alright, feral runner over there. Bring this zombie in the field. Where he should be. What do we got in here? Swimmer zombie. There's that slavering biter. Or another one. There's two of them that might be bad. Although we have our MP5. Northeast and above here, smash. There aren't any stairs in here. There's an upstairs. Over here? I don't think so. Lady in red. Maybe it's referring to the roof of a vehicle. Oh, jeez. Wait for the day the zombies start clambering on top of your roof as you're driving away and smashing through the roof, pulling you out of your seat. I guess it beats falling beneath your seat and getting run over by your own vehicle. Super lag. We don't have our slingshot on us. Try to juke us. Nice bit of cash on that one. Ah, here we go. Is up in some pretty good condition. We should be able to repair that on our own with just a few more levels. Need to make some space for it, though. No, I said down. Oh. For your disobedience, you shall return to the nether regions. Oh. Because you know what? Screw the nether. Oh, we definitely don't need this cup. Or this bag. You know what? We don't even need one of these either. We can just go make another one whenever we want to. Give me this suit. Run! Don't you do it. Don't you even dare. Fedoras everywhere. I don't know, I haven't been outside in a really long time. Is that what people wear all the time now? How is this possible? He knows how to open doors. They're revolving. So we could throw our healing thing there too. Oh, not as useful as I thought it was going to be, but just need to practice with it a little bit more, I'm sure. We'll go there. We'll go with the weapons. So now I'm kind of stuck with a bit of a conundrum. Do we want to keep around our pistol? Shotgun is very good against dangerous things. I usually don't get surrounded where I would need to burst fire. So I think maybe against my better judgment I'm going to leave off the MP5 for right now. Is there anything else we can sacrifice? Sewing kit. And discard that now that we have the tailoring kit. Actually, I'm not sure if there is any reason to have a sewing kit over a tailoring kit. Tailoring kit might just be the better version of the sewing kit. Although I'm not sure if maybe you would need more skill to use the tailoring kit as effectively. If you know what I'm trying to say here. Like maybe our skill level is too low to using tailoring kit effectively. So we end up doing more harm to our clothes than good. Whereas if we just use a sewing kit, it's more simple. Seems kind of asinine, so I'm going to assume that's the way it doesn't work. I just like to speculate on the various ways things work. Often with egg on my face. It's good for your skin. I suppose we don't need to look around this MP3 player either. Super massive. Size of an old cell phone. Hey, everything's beautiful. So I don't know what to do with all these clothes now. Guess we just throw it in the pile of clothes. So we have a chest rig, diver's watch. We have a wristwatch. Don't need it no more. Let's forget about diver's watch. And cool thing, check the weather information. 39 degrees Fahrenheit. I have no idea how to calculate Fahrenheit. Give me a second here. There we go, Celsius. I lost just 90% of my viewers. Four degrees. Alright. Headlamp. Can we wear a headlamp? The motorcycle helmet? Actually, I think we can. I did get it for that reason. Okay, yeah, sure. What does it take for a battery cell? Same kind of stuff. Alright, we'll go ahead and unload the flashlight because we don't need that anymore. Give us half a liter of volume to work with. This is kind of a tool piece, so we're going to leave the welding goggles here. So let's check out our utility belt versus our tool belt. Or the chest rig versus the tool belt. So encumbrance of 2 covers the waist. So we have cotton. Gives us 3 extra liters of storage. Encumbrance when full. 18. Oh yeah, so we can put stuff in this. Can store 4 items with the maximum. Okay, so right, so we can store magazines. Yeah, okay. 4 magazines. We store suitable items. I'm gonna go ahead with the chest rig for now. Tool belt might be useful for something. I don't know what. We probably use it for crafting later. Buried some other stuff. And this outside of our lab coat. On the inside. So maybe we can. What does this give us? 10 storage. What have we got here? What is this? Storage 3.5, 3. And a runner pack, just 4. 6. So that's about 10 right there. Be back to down to 11. That will work. Just keep stacking more encumbrance on us. Oh, we got the suit on us still. Throw that in there. Throw that away and this away. We're going to take out the backpack. How much would that give us to work with? Only about 4 liters of stuff. We're not really going on a raid, so to speak. Go ahead and put our multivitamins here. I mean, until we need to put it on, I guess we can leave it off and just carry it with us. We need to start to head back over towards the lab. Potential lab. Actually, looking at my my inventory here, I noticed that we can only carry about 100 pounds of weight. One of the other traits that I like to take is strong back, because I find that often weight becomes more of a limit than volume after a certain point. So just keep an eye out for otherwise potentially useful pieces of clothing that are dirty. I've seen a zombie just kind of run across the gap in front of us here. There's a zombie cop. Kind of want to grab his attention before something else sees us. Wow, that's oh. That is a sizable horde. What is over there? Oh, that's the lab tower. That makes sense. Maybe we should just kind of check out these houses here. See if maybe we can find a basement, some guns in it, some ammo. Minimal damage. Heavy duty flashlight. So see, it's a good question now. Actually, you know what? I think this is gives you more light radius. So the thing that used to be good about the heavy duty flashlight, at least from what I could tell, is that it just carried a little bit more extra battery charge. But I guess it also does light up more of an area too. My question was going to be is what's the point of having a heavy-duty flashlight now, but I already answered it. I want one of those like 20,000 lumen flashlights. Just like burn zombies alive. Just aiming at them. What do I do with that? I actually don't want it right now, so I'll leave it there. Right, so we're gonna loot the houses. Grab some matchbooks. Has an upstairs. Clothing designer's portfolio. Probably cannot use this. Requires level 5 tailoring. However, there is a lot of fun stuff in there. Oh, a kite and dog mesh harness. In case you ever want to turn your dog into a giant spider or something. Tomato soup. Batter fried fish. That edible? It's frozen. I guess maybe we have to cook it first. I don't know. Nope, it's totally fresh. Could totally eat it. 0.25. We should be able to pick that up. But alright, time to throw in the backpack. I guess it really doesn't matter how it's layered. So we have multiple things that are strapped to us. Should probably be picking up a few more of these long strings, because I'm going to be looking for them eventually. Would be nice to have just lying around. Long tobacco now. Long sleeve shirt, lighter, that's in really good condition. It's got enough feel in it. Yeah, we can go ahead and toss this one off and grab the other one instead. Frozen soda. Rolling tobacco. No basement, unfortunately. And was that a pool? Right, so Sovereign Biter was maybe right next to us. Didn't mean to do that. I had a feeling he was going to do that. Just to be annoying. As you see much further underwater. Actually, I'm going to pick that up. Because while the water does scare the hell out of me, I kind of want to explore it a little bit, because I have never done much water stuff. I'll probably find out for good reason. Trunks, swim goggles. Kind of looking for a pair of swim fins. A wetsuit. Doesn't fit us. Right. Yeah, don't think I should be playing around here too much, because I'm pretty sure there's still a big amount of them over there. The crawling zombie's gonna piss me off though. He's gonna probably draw more attention to us. Bikini line is very defined. Mostly because that's where the most rot is occurring. She was topless. It's illegal in 59 states. Oh shit. Forgot these guys are a little bit more shambly. I'm gonna do like a lunge at you, I think. Like it's not a type of zombie attack. But it's a, just like how their moves kind of tally over. Gives the illusion of them lunging at you. Hey, a car that works. So I'm curious how much damage we'd incur if we were to kamikaze this car into that horde. 'Cause I'm not sure how much damage we'd take if we were to like jump out of the car while it's moving. Might depend on our dodging skill, maybe? Not sure, though. Sorry, I'm just kind of playing with a couple things here in the background. Alright, there we go. Drink of water, and we'll keep going on over to the east instead. I would have liked to check out the lab, but yeah, it's too infested right now. Hard to find maybe some way of drawing them out. There's a... there is a church. We'll ring the bells, bring them up that way. How would we get there, though? Well, we could use the car. Drive down the street, swing up all the way around. That might put us in a very... Oh, there's a public library. Railroad station. Probably got a sizable horde crowding around there. More zombies over that way. I think maybe if we were going to kamikaze the car, I want to go back and grab my MP5 just in case I need to burst fire my way out of somewhere. Losing our ability here. Ground level. Got electric blankets. We do not need. Puffing and puffing a bit. Ooh, my multivitamins, nice. Very hard to breathe through our motorcycle helmet. Hack Pro. You'll never find them, but as soon as you find one, start throwing them at you like candy. Or tomato seeds. Here. Impossible to hit children. Who made it impossible to hit children? I want to hit that guy. Dehydrated fish. A real hammer. Don't mind if I do. Light battery cell. Not required. Basic repair kits. Actually, I'm going to take another one of these because they have a metalworking chisel in them. Long string and a hammer. So I guess we don't need the hammer. Got one in the light repair kit. I was also yeah, that's good to know because I never paid attention to that. And metalworking chisel is very difficult to come by out in the wild just on its own. At least at half spawns. So it's good to know that there's a very direct way of getting a metalworking chisel without having to build one. Actually, I'm not sure. Can you make a metalworking chisel before doing the whole blacksmithing thing with the swage and die set and the cast? Or I think the cast might just be for bullet making. Yeah, I had a feeling these guys would be a bit of a pain in the ass. I do move a lot faster. Another friend over here. Oh, another one. Not thrilled about that. Shouldn't have left that window open. Crap. That was dumb. The pathfinding is impeccable. Could have just sandwiched myself there. That was a bit reckless. Deep breaths. Just take deep breaths. Just hide the dumpsters for a bit. I wonder how much that helps mask our scent. Do we take reduced manhole cover? Go down. Where would that lead us? I don't see any manhole exits in here either. What happened to the sewers? There's one down there. Kind of tempted now that we've been spotted by all these guys. Oh. Okay. Didn't even check my minimap. That's still a huge blob of basically F off zombies. Yeah, I have a feeling getting up to this church and drawing them there would be one hell of a spectacle. Even all these guys in here is going to be a problem. Lentils, charcoal. Can't handle the overflow of zombies. Just for fun. Bring our morale up a bit. Jacket is perfect. How's our piercing weapons looking? I think maybe when that gets up to about a 3, maybe we'll take a break from training that up. Police SUV. No gas, no battery. No pool. Too many pools. Swimsuit Central. Veterinarian, strip club. Maybe find some guns and ammo in there. A seedy type of place. Electronics store on the outskirts back there. So yeah, that's how we get to the gun store. We'd have to go through town. Or alternatively, build a boat. Well, I haven't figured out how to make boat boards. I used to know how. You need a certain combination of skills, but I have no idea what those are anymore. Actually, I'm gonna require mechanics. That might be the underlying issue. Seems they're just kind of interested in milling around over there. So we'll try and draw some guys from the north here too. Try and clear out this area a bit. I would like maybe try and get into that dense urban. I don't think it has very good loot spawns, but there might be something worthwhile to grab in there. Rhubarb. Never used to like rhubarb. Then I had rhubarb pie. Changed my mind immediately. Some soap. We'll hang on to the detergent because we can use soap bar instead. onion rings. Also, why am I even here? Oh my god. This is what happens when you have too many pools. Pools glow. Oh no. That's what happens when you have Mr. Skeletal. How? How did he get up? Wasn't he down here before? Yeah. How did he get up here? He's stalking us. Crazy Cataclysm is too crazy. What was that? Bruised Fungaloid. Oh no. Runner Corpse. Spray can. Triple sec. I got broken. Shocker Zombie. It's too rainy, too wet still to be pulling out the Molotovs. We have to wait till summer for that. Yeah, look around corners. Look at the sky. So we have drizzle in this area for days, and elsewhere mostly just rain. Looks like we have some cloudiness up over here. Clear and cloudy. Lightning storm. The eye of the storm right here. Interesting. Thunderstorm, rain. So now I don't know how this is moving through our area. I don't know which direction it's sweeping through. Are you guys coming towards... me? Why? Don't tell me you're hearing Mr. Skeletal Doot, because I can't even hear that. Must be a frequency only the zombies can hear. Frequency of despair. Okay, just don't show me those messages again. Tearing these guys up. All we needed was a real weapon. Go figure. Or bolt cutters. I think those have a very niche use. Yeah, I guess all the guys in there went over to join Mr. Skeletal's army there. Lift the manhole cover. So I'm gonna let the couple of these guys come over this way. Just because I don't really want to get stuck down in the hole with them coming after me. Doggo there is a bit annoying, but I'm not going to worry about him too much. For now. He's making a ruckus, so that could be bad. Put the mask. Nice. I heard Doot. It's time to leave. Although the filter mask will be useful if we encounter some smoker zombies. I don't think we've encountered one yet. At least we haven't had to deal with one. Apart from that, everything else, yeah, not really a whole lot going on. I've got no idea how dangerous Mr. Skeletal actually really is. Could just be like a low tier meme type monster, but the fact that he's a skeleton means that I really don't have any effective weapons against him apart from... Well, actually, no, I don't have any effective weapons against him. I'd have to use a bashing weapon, which means I'd have to get close to him, which means he gets some hits on me since I don't have armor. Yeah, it's a bad deal all the way around. That is also a bad deal. I think maybe we should start making some bombs. If only we knew how. Pipe bombs. Buckshot. Can no longer use gasoline for our pipe bombs. Dang. Black gunpowder or regular gunpowder. I think we might need a couple of mechanic skill. A few levels of mechanics to make some bombs. I don't think it's purely fabrication. He's close. Close and dangerous. Yeah, that's gonna make some noise. Oh no. Doesn't seem to be pursuing us anymore, so I'm not gonna... Okay, no, he's still on us. You're just slightly faster than him. And a dog harness made of Kevlar. That's good. Because I think we can get quite a few pieces of Kevlar plates from that. I don't think, not that we have the skill to modify anything just yet. Actually, I'm not sure if modifying clothing requires a certain amount of skill. That's a runner. Just pissed off zombies down south. God. Need a tank. Yeah, we need that light tank to take that out. Go ahead and take off the motorcycle helmet for right now so we can get our breath back a little bit quicker. Crafters. Definitely do want that. For the spray can, matchbook, folding knife. Purse, gold bracelet. Actually, how does the folding knife hold up? Better than a penknife, yeah. A knife is a knife is a knife. Alright, just, yeah, you just stand it back up. Take a minute. 2. Get that back on. Got some more of that stuff. Just about to say, yeah, we should do a sweep around before we go in to make sure nobody's biding their time to shoot through my vehicle. I think they're slowly trickling in with a big horde up there. So we might be able to thin it out just a tiny bit. Kind of looks like maybe they're shifting over towards that way a bit more. Office tower may not be as bad as I thought. You can see us. Really? That's just on the... That's on the very tip, almost, of my vision range, but... Alrighty. You're the boss. Use this grass to our advantage. There's our piercing skill looking almost there. Oops, I dragged too many of them over. Crap. How do I want to deal with this? Guess we'll retreat back to this house here. The apartment. And we'll just funnel them in. Okay, not bad. Got a little beat up there, but that's alright. What did he do damage to? What was it? Our shirt and what? Oh, just our gloves. Okay. Oh, it's already pulped. Somebody else need to be pulped? Oh, alright. Wow, our walking speed is really up there. Is that because we're out of breath so much, or? Our legs are encumbered? How's the meat looking? Oh, it's frozen, huh? I guess maybe it's just because it's cold outside. What else do we need to drop off? Filter mask, yeah. Can leave that. Tomato seeds. So we throw the soap bar on there and the strings. Probably maybe get rid of all that stuff. Multi-tool we'll keep on us. Don't need this extra basic repair kit either. Padlocks or heavy gauge wire. Again, very niche, but maybe we could use it on metal doors? Maybe metal doors have like a padlock on them or something? Not sure. Will they take up about a liter? I guess we can keep them around with us for now. I don't see the harm. Go ahead and cook up some meat. So something I didn't notice immediately last time is that we have less sleep. So I think maybe we can stay up for about 2 days or a day before feeling tired about it. So we don't have to sleep as often as I think I have been. Actually, grab that soap bar and we'll go ahead and grab a 2x4. And then make ourselves a washboard. Just wash it that way instead of wasting our precious detergent. Take about 7 or 10 soaps. I think very definitely worth it. Alright, so what kind of protection does this offer us? Oh, only 2. It is damage, that's why. Encumbrance of 7. Gives us a little bit of storage too. Layer is normal. What would be giving up? Mostly just, what, jeans? There's normal. Outer. Yeah, just jeans and a long sleeve t-shirt. They'll be putting another 7 on us, which would be bad. Although we'd be getting, no, we wouldn't be getting rid of any cupboards because we'd still be wearing this. This still only has a cupboards of 2. What would you drop off? The runner pack, I guess? There's not really a whole lot of encumbrance. I'll have to think on that some more. The dog harness too. We were gonna go down the hole. See what was down there. Northwest, you hear a huge explosion. Why? I'm so confused. The tank bot just rolled in from somewhere. I think that's Danger Town now. My body aches because my head just got rattled. A huge explosion. Still can't hear, that's bad. Cursor, good hearing. Works against you when you have things exploding in your ear. Popular mechanics. You need to read this book. Okay, you haven't read it yet. Faux fur hat. We'll worry about the cold when it gets time close to that again. Radiated pear, we'll take that. We can always turn it into some other kind of fruit thing so we can bypass the mushiness of it. More wheat cereals. Just eat a whole box of wheat cereals. It's like half a day's worth of calories right there. Caffeine pills, which I always forget to use. More detergent. Go ahead and take that. Survivor's notes. I get air conditioners, but this whole library is frozen to ice. So does that mean that lab over there is ice? Ice lab? In which case we might actually need to grab that faux fur hat. And caffeine pills. Pavilion, or public space, clothing store, right in front of us, and a bar. The seedier the place, the more likely we'll find some good weapons. I'm hoping that the bar will be stocked with like a shotgun under the bar. Is this what it's called? I'm gonna go ahead and drop this one off. Grab this one instead. Locked bathroom. There is an upstairs. There are lots of zombies here. Actually, I have it up to the northeast. That may end up getting me cut off. If the horde is over here, then they start going up towards this way. Which is not great. Yeah. All of these towns are proving pretty impenetrable. For one reason or another. Collector's edition. Nice. What book is it? I don't know, but it's fancy looking. Stop. Drop and roll. Oh my god. I thought I wasn't gonna like you at first, but I guess I can forgive you. However, we are going to be having a few friends come after us. So there's a downstairs now. Oh. Must have been their house. Or his. We are set. So hoping for guns, but I think that is equally as beneficial. Maybe. Cargo pants. So now we'd have 13 storage. If we were to drop off the backpack, We had 17 torso encumbrance. Oh, sorry, that's a helicopter crash just outside. How did I not notice that before? It's a locked wire gate. Oh, that's a nice place. Apart from this one spot right here. What if we put like a sheet over that? So I guess we can use our bullet cutters. You hear ka-chunk. See, they became useful. Question though. Are these mines? A human stomach. Jeez. This guy's gored up pretty bad. Two-way radio. Army clothing that does not fit. A rain hood, sure. Stain egg mag. Don't mind if I do. Combat knife. So he didn't ask me if I wanted to step onto that metal wreckage, but fine. Yeah, I'll just close the door on him, screw him. I'll have to fight him. Another one of you guys, huh? My eyes. Sun came out. I dared look at my window. Legion ammonia. Feel kind of tempted to pick up one of those. Just to see if we can use it in the washing machine instead of the detergent. Alright, pavilion, restaurant, skate park. Oh, can we get a skateboard? Is that a thing yet? I'm a little wary of fighting these guys on the street like this, because they can hear us from 11 tiles away apparently. Apparently the stone spear is very loud. And yeah, just seeing that, this guy's surrounded by zombies, I can almost guarantee this whole place right in front of me is infested. Do I have any more firecrackers on me? I do not. Yeah, okay. So it seems like melee combat, like when you're next to them, gyrating against them isn't as effective as poking them. Southwest, huh? How are you still following me? Listen, your own stink should be blocking out the amount of mine that's coming off of me right now. Public space, right? Small dump over there. Was it just me, or did it look like my walking speed was at 130 there just for a second? Smiley, hey, what's up? How you doing, man? Doing alright. Just for a midnight stroll here. Sneak our way in here. Alpha Male Quarterly. Don't think that'll help us that much. I think it only brings our survival skill up to, oh wow. Guess we found where all the drinks went. Bring our survival skill up to 1. I think it does. Vinegar might actually be worth picking up. Do a couple of things with vinegar, I think. Can't make batteries out of them anymore. Oh, they're downstairs. Okay. Oh, what's transistor? Playing with all the vanilla mods. If that makes sense. I can actually, how do you do it again? Active world mods. Yeah, we mostly just like, oh yeah, pretty much all the, everything. I don't have anything blacklisted. And a sack with rock salt. Tough zombie. Tough zombie and his dog. You know what, I don't even have to fight you. The Gospel of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. Yes. Yeah, well, I mean, Cataclysm is the kind of game where you just gotta pack as much of it into it as you can. I feel like the world would be pretty boring if we didn't have all these mods. Although, some of the mods that I get confused about are the Building Edition mods. I'm not sure which ones are been mainlined, so I don't know if it'd be redundant for adding them in from the launcher or not. Like, there's one about riverside dwellings, and I'm not sure if those are mainlined or if there's some stuff in there that haven't been mainlined. just weird. Okay. They're mine. You can't tell me that they're not mine. I have an idea. This will be the long setup, but it'll be worth it. You're evil, aren't you? Okay, fine. You convinced me. What can I get rid of? The bolt cutters. We don't need the bolt cutters. I hate the fungals. I hate them so much that I don't disable them so I can enjoy burning them whenever I get a chance to. But I can understand why people disable them. I don't really mess around with CBMs at all. They're fairly intimidating. Alright, I'm playing a bit reckless now. Small market. Maybe... what can we find at a small market? Anything. Could be anything there. I'm digging deep trying to find like it could be a boat joke, but it's not coming to me. That's cool. I like that. That's neat. Thought maybe we could take it down and use it ourselves, but I guess not. Ugh. It's the no fun brigade. What's your longest lasting survivor? Money bundle. Potato chips, potato chips. Transfer all of that into one card. Alpha male. Pretty high intelligence, and you have the 3 skills for CBM. It's pretty good chances. I have manual installation, and I have safe auto dock on. Probably because the chances of finding a hospital are fairly low, and being able to get to one and use it safely is even lower. Just kind of seems like a little festival thing over here. I think one CBM back in my RV there, for strength, I believe. Probably be a little while before I'm able to jam that into myself. works outside. Okay, we don't need the money bottle. How's this looking? In working order. Be ashamed to see it get torn up by what's ever lurking outside. But it's a gamble. Okay, so it's just a swimming zombie. Holy, okay, maybe not just a swimming zombie. Probably a few of them in there, actually. I'll protect you, electric SUV. SUVs did nothing wrong. Oh, what's this? A 4x4. No gas, no battery. Never knew what hit him. Uh-oh. Crap. Might have to jump out of a window here. Do I experiment with mutagens whenever I find them? I haven't brewed any before. I think it's a fairly long process. I haven't actually really delved into any of the stuff most people do when they play Cataclysm. I'm kind of mostly a surface survivor. I don't really play around. I haven't really played around with the labs or like the military bunkers or anything like that. I was there is a lab over here for the secret civilian types. You may want to fix that a little bit. I'm not sure if that's technically cheating, but it's completely swamped with zombies right now and I have no way of getting into it. I'm not gonna smash those guys. I don't need to. 0 to 10 would not smash. I guess they were able to phase through the wall somehow. Or they fell out of the window and just found their way back upstairs. Crap. Now let's go. Right, because that was the place that was swamped. MBR vest and oh, a UPS. How does this work? Do we have to install this into a car or something? So there's unified power supply. Device developed jointly by military. Or can we just stick batteries in this and it'll suck the charge of the battery? Could charge it with standard batteries, but unloading it is impossible. Stick batteries in it, good to go. Alright, sweet. What do we ditch? Alright, I guess we don't need this detergent. Or do we? No, we have a gallon jug of vinegar. Okay, I thought it was bleach. Okay, well, we're gonna ditch the detergent. I guess the combat knife, we can always grab another one some other time. Tough choices, tough choices. How much does the rain hood take up? Fairly decent amount, that's still not enough. There's just nothing I want to give up. Alright, fine. It pains me. It's still not even enough. How much do these guys weigh? I think we can put in our chest rig. Yes, a staining mag. Give me that. I'd like to take the vest with us. Hash browns and bacon. Oh shit. Alright. Feral Hunter. Time to bounce. Alright. Okay. Alright. Almost feel like ditching my stone spear here. We can always make another one later and whipping out the shotgun just in case that thing gets close to us again. Although it would leave us fairly defenseless against lesser zombies that are coming towards us. We have a long way back to go. I kind of got fairly reckless. .25. Guess we could drop off these glass jars too. Shit. Fuck off out of here. Alright, we gotta do this. My spear, and we need to get the fuck out of here immediately. Not even gonna make sure that's safe to crawl through. And crap. I also want to toss the motorcycle helm just so we can breathe easier. First, just throw a couple more shells in there. The needle, they don't know where they are. Okay. Alright, yeah. Woo! Dog whistle. We'll take that. I have no idea if that affects zombie dogs or not. But maybe it'll keep the coyotes away from us if they ever decide to try and track us down. Noodles. Oh, it's downstairs. Big book of first aid. Well, we are fairly trained in first aid. I don't think we need that. Couple of zombros. Oops, just swung at the air between them. Seems so far every attack the zombies have thrown at me, I've been hit by them. Drink some more beer for pain control. You hiding anything behind here? No? What about back here? Doesn't seem so. Fill up our canteen and have a drink. The jacket's still poor fit, but go ahead and throw it on anyways. Is this the outer? Yeah. Well, with that we can pick up our sauerkraut. Pickled fish. I like me some pickled fish. Pea coat. Or caffeine pills. See, I told you, I always forget about them. Now we can store stuff in there. Apartment block. Yeah, no thanks. Lacking wheels. Doesn't have any gas. Oop, hi. What was this, ambulance? Yeah, okay. Heavy van. Doesn't have any gas. Has enough wheels. Full battery. Otter had me a bit worried. You been here before? Me and my loud spear. I might have been through here before. quick winch outside. Huh. How are you supposed to get that out of there then? Oh, I guess it might be like an electronic garage. One of those newfangled wireless. Uses those beep bop radio signals. I'm sure this book right here will help us learn how electronic garage doors work. Well, I'm pretty excited about the UPS. I've never had one before. Buckshot, thank you. It's been one whole day since we haven't found any ammo. Oh yeah, this book. Forgot about it. Alright, just do a quick perimeter sweep. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything. Alright, that was pretty risky, but we made it out just fine. Now we're starting to feel a bit tired. That's the bad side. So I wish there was some way to close the curtains from inside the menu, because I can't actually step over there to get close to them to close the curtains. Control multiple electronics. No, I'd have to make them like automatic curtains or something. Unfortunately, we can't close them from the outside either. And we still don't have enough. Don't have any mechanic skill to remove the backup beeper. And I'm not backing up and creating all that noise before we're ready to leave. These do not block line of sight. Refrigerators do, though. They're extremely heavy. Bookshelves also block sight. feel like I'm missing something about that, but I don't know what. Guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. We can hide like in the corner or something so they can see us. Activate our headlamp. There we go. Because while we can only see a little bit of out that way, everything from millions of miles away can see us, which is not good. But in fact, how did I even get over there to close this one? That I have no idea. Maybe it was always closed. What can I make for stuff? Make a lot of stuff actually. Too much stuff. Well, I say that, but we can't really make a whole lot of things. Go ahead and cook up some meat, though. Also have to make some water for our RV soon. Throw that off right now, just in case we get ambushed in the middle of the night. What else is severely hampering us right now? So I don't recall my confidence being that high. Pack. Oh, right. The Stanig Mag. There we go, 27. I think that seemed more appropriate. No alarm for us. Spoil sports. Actually, bracelet shot. We had a rock somewhere. Where does a rock go? Here it is. Shit. Assholes. Cool cat question mark. I guess so. It's more philosophy. I don't understand your memes. Another fail runner, huh? Oh, it's not my cat. That's why. That's why I haven't let him in yet. He was welcome earlier, but then he disobeyed the rules. He wouldn't stay off the desk. Keep calling him mean names, but he just doesn't learn. That was the first attack that has been done at me that has not actually hit me. We're moving on up in the world. Fortunately, there's too many zombies here. I was gonna make some pebbles and then hit this guy in the face with pebbles till he exploded, but not gonna work for right now. Go ahead and toss our motorcycle helmet off so we can breathe. Breathe in that sweet, sweet bile. Just whip our mask off. Just I found it 100% intact at a campground and spent legit like 20 minutes trying to back it out of there. Take feline mutation, become the cat. Fritz the cat. I could see. I've been the missing piece this whole time. We just couldn't see because of the motorcycle helmet. Unable to hit things. Oh god. Oh, I can't see. Alright, we have time. Okay, put it down and start working. This means that good things. Maybe. Oh, I guess we can just work on the pebbles on the ground. I have no idea how the new crafting system works. I don't even pretend to understand it. Boom. Bodies need spanking. Activate the recipe. Oh. My window. so UPS, figure this thing out. So activate, can't do anything interesting with that. So I should be able to reload it, right? Reload. Don't have any batteries to reload my UPS. So then is it a part reload? No. Can't unload that. Oh, I need a recharging station. I think. I guess that means standard batteries. I think that might be left over from before the new battery cell update. That's going to be my guess. How that works. Is that really loud? I have no idea how that's going to turn up in the recording or not. Alright, where do we want to start? Probably with mechanics. Biggest thing right now. So we'll sit in the front seat and do this. Can only bring our mechanic skill up to 1, but it's better than none. Well, it's not that I want to stop reading, it's just that I don't trust the game enough to warn me when it's getting closer to me. Oh my god. This cat is insufferable. There we go, makeshift grenade. Homemade suppressor and a 2-shot special. What does that use? 38, we don't have any of that. Although I think there was like a spitter zombie. You can clear the chat on screen. Is it huge? Massive? Oh yeah. Whoops, my bad. Is there a way to clear that? I have no idea. There's a setting maybe I could mess with. Chat box. Let me see here. No. Don't always show messages. Say something? Or maybe I can just send my own message, just test that out. That should disappear in like 15 seconds, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's probably pretty highly annoying. I didn't think it would fill up the screen that much. My bad. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know, though. Okay, one cat needs out, another cat needs in. What? You're now in the in club. Can you behave? Can you contain yourself? Is that a no or a yes? I haven't seen anybody. There was a couple people who came around last time. Oh, let me go. So you want back out now, don't you? So I think this is a... No! I cannot believe you! Total lack of respect. Alright, here we go. Bring our fabrication up to 3. What is our fabrication rate? I said no. Alright, back out with you. And 20 seconds, he'll be clawing at the door again. Application up to 1, not needed. Homebrewer's Bible, I think, is just more cooking. Yeah, we're kicking up to 4 though. Scobulus? I actually kind of want to read that to get her throwing up just a tiny little bit. It may come useful when we have to start chucking bombs. That's something people always forget to do, is they forget to train up their throwing skill. Then they go to throw a grenade and it lands at their feet. Uh-oh. So yes, actually I will go ahead and do that. He was heading right for us. Fresh corpse, right. So corpses should be brought away now, I believe. Pretty sure anyways. Guess might as well go stab these guys up here too. might be a bigger group over here than I anticipated. Let's eat some of these caffeine pills now that I have them. Give us a slight advantage. See, I can learn. Use drugs to a beneficial standard. With taking that light battery cell though, seeing as it's full. Cigars, don't mind if I do. Alright, piercing weapons are up to level 3 now. And our melee is up to level 3. Well, what might be more beneficial for us to upgrade? Just the raw melee skill right now, or should we just keep going into our piercing weapons? Because I know this has, like, I think a greater degree of usefulness if we're just going to be using spears. Like, having this level up more than just this is going to be better for us while we're still just using spears, but... Like, if each level of melee gives you, like, 10% chance to hit, and I think maybe, like, leveling up piercing weapons would give you, like, an extra additional, like, 10% on top of that. Or compounds, like, you know, 20%. How do skills work? Hopefully not like my brain. I guess we'll just chuck the UPS out here, since we can't use it right now. I was contemplating keeping these around for the morale bonus, but We have these kind of books for that instead, like the philosophy book and stuff. Wherever it may have gone to. You played Cata for a long time? Yeah, I've been a really long-term player. I've started playing back in the Wales dev era. Back when all the zombies used to congregate on the edge of the screen and work their way inwards towards you like heat-seeking missiles. Paranoia was something. I'm gonna bring our swimming up to 1, and our swimming is already at 1. Actually, should we go for a bit of a late night swim? Try and level up our swimming a little bit. Just wade around in the kiddie pool. A pair of swim fins. That does teach us how to make those. I haven't been able to find a pair yet. Kind of out of our league for right now. But yeah, I've been playing Cataclysm for years. Ooh. Years, and I've never really touched labs. Wow. Huh. That just goes to show how much there's how much there is really to do. There is an element, Last Man on Earth shelter right next to the mall. Could be some guns in there. Actually, you know what? There's probably a gun store inside the mall. There's a mall down this way. This place is a little bit easier, question mark, to penetrate. Started playing a month ago. Well, welcome aboard, man. Say goodbye to your life. If you're anything like me, it'll consume you. Get up while you still can. So I need to find containers of some kind. Category. Alright, pick up this gallon jug and this. Go ahead and batch craft some water there. Right, can't see. Weren't labs called bunkers earlier in Cataclysm? I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. I know Cataclysm was an entirely different beast way back in the day. So I never really made it far enough to really say about that. I'm not sure if bunkers and military installations or a later edition after the Darkling Wolf took over. Or if they were always in the game, starting from Wales. I know labs were around when Wales was doing it. How many goals? Well, I did have the goal there, yeah, to check out this potential lab over here. But like I said, it's really swamps. Right now, I think what I need to do is get my mechanics skill up, find some military vehicles, and maybe scavenge some of the heavier guns on there, and maybe I can just go mow down huge mobs of them. Maybe find a tank that's workable, and use as many of the high explosive rounds as I can. But that's short for no real huge goal right now. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and I'll move my weapon stuff to the back. Just so our crafting stuff will be closer to us. I thought the sun was coming up. I guess it must have just got brighter. There was like a clear patch or something. Kind of scared to go to bed over here, actually. Maybe we should dip over into the apartment building instead. East, there we are. Calcium tablet, multivitamin. Do not shove a fistful of bud in your mouth raw. Excuse me. fact, actually, well, oh, excuse me. Bit of Rogue Survivor coming in there. No, I'm not tired. Alright. How many Wumpelsteins are up there? Too fucking many. Alright. Backing up. Beep beep. Not dealing with that shit. I think we'll go ahead and we can throw on the overhead lights too for a second. Alright, yeah, there's nothing around us. Well, I guess we have to reprioritize our goals now. I guess we can start maybe heading towards over here to clear this small little town out. Could possibly go wrong. Malted milk balls. Yeah, you guys are all been dealt with. getting bread route. Do I really? Do I really, though? Why that one in particular? Do I know him or something? Is that your cocaine, sir? What am I talking about? Of course not. It's mine. Yoink. I don't know what's going on here, but somebody didn't call the homeowners association to let them know ahead of time how badly they're gonna damage everybody else's property values. Rinkaroo. See the new stuff since like the OD update. Oh man. Like, do you mean the experimental features or just to see what OD, how different OD is from OC? Because let me tell you, that's a pretty aptly named update. There has been an OD amount of features added. Principia Discordia. Book that embodies the main belief of Discordianism. Seems to primarily concern chaos and features a card in the back which affirms you that you are now a genuine and authorized Pope of Discordia. What? What? Just like some obscure cult or something. Like jacket, raincoat, poor fit, of course. Anything is useful to us is a poor fit. Wait. Ooh. Armored personnel carrier in impeccable condition. Not entirely impeccable. Oh yeah, I think I already seen this one before. Yeah, the mounted 19 grenade launcher. If only we had some grenades. What does that actually take in terms of ammo? Pedal magazine, but what does it use? That's the kind of thing that we need. How do I like it? Oh, it's beautiful. I look forward to all the changes that come. It's kind of one of the great things about Cataclysm is you can't really get comfortable with it. Everything's always changing, and I like that. I don't like being comfortable with games. Eventually it just gets boring. Cordless drill with a medium storage battery. Seeing as we have no way of charging those up, there's no point in me taking them. Zombie cop, I'm gonna make a beeline for you. I need your ammo and potential weapons. Shriekling. Go ahead and scream your head off. There's no one around to save you. Control is nice. Do you play experimentals? Yep, playing one of the experimentals right now. I usually like to find one experimental version and play with it for a little while. I'm afraid that with every update it might break something. So usually I update whenever I lose a character. I think I was out here shooting before. Sneaky bugger. Alright. Seems like chill mark is ours. Pretty chill here. Now that we've ruined everybody's property values. It's two bus over here. Interesting. Is it buses, bus, or bus-I? Megalo. It's a Megalo. Alright, which ones worked? I think actually, yeah, both of these worked. So like a true mechanic, what I'll probably end up doing is just taking the best of the parts and slap it back onto one of these. Let me get a chance to. Zombie scientist. Almost dead fighting the crack. Actually, that's something I'll get in on now. As long as he doesn't release like a mini nuke hack or something. Also, I think the zombie scientist might be part of Crazy Cataclysm. I don't think they're supposed to be around anymore as a traditional spawn. Did it drop anything there? No, just the corpse. So where did it actually end up dying? Must have dropped its loot somewhere. Over here. Right, I think I already had these bounties from the last stream. Here's Science 301. So Amigo's coming for us. Those sparkles on the map? That's snow. Yeah, Amigo's coming. Alright, go ahead and whip out our USP-45. I'm not gonna be cute and pretend that we can use the 9mm of the Amigo. Instantly pulling out the big caliber here. Down you go. 65 sound, that'll travel a little ways. Oh god. That would actually be really cool if when they do like maybe I don't know if Cataclysm will do like a biome system, kind of like Minecraft or some other types of games. But if they end up going that route, going into like a fungal biome and having like the animation of fungal spores floating around, that'd be really cool. So, what do we do with a dead Migo? I mean, I can think of a number of things, but let's not go there just yet. Oh, there's another one. Let's not. Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. But I went ahead and pulped them just now, and that pretty much ruins the CBMs inside of them. Whoops. Well, we could probably still maybe salvage something out of there, but I'd have to get my electronics up. Our first aid probably will do us I think a good service in terms of dissecting stuff. How far along am I? This is about day 8. We've been playing for probably about 10 hours. Man, I play slow. This guy subscribed to way too many newspapers. Must not have a lot going on in your life. You have the time to read that many newspapers. Class jars. Alright, sweet. If we ever need to can stuff, we'll be in a good position. Experimental novel. Bizarre play about the philosophy of existential absurdity. Maybe it's about two guys waiting for their friend to show up. It's confusing. It's experimental. You don't get the young people. Ooh, a dive bag. Here we go. A lightweight mesh backpack commonly worn by swimmers and divers. It's like they're just edging us that way. Ski pants. Warmth of 70. What's this? We're on the outer? Yeah, okay. Ugh. My tongue is too big for my mouth. I'm slopping all over my words. Don't. Don't even go there. Are you not on the edge of your seat? That's what I can't stove get. How do you make concentrated alcohol? That has been the #1 enigma for me in this game, is how to make concentrated alcohol. Edging us towards going exploring the water is what I meant. Sorry, it took a minute for my brain to process that. Super important. How have we survived without it so far? Actually, I want to compare dive bag here. Same encumbrance, okay. Performs well even when soaking wet. Ah, yes. Clothes absorb water. We danced, we laughed, we cried. For he had no brain. Need 3 skill in cooking. Just our cooking skill right now. 2. I feel like it's kind of like a backwards, because by the time you're able to make denatured alcohol to refill your soda can stove kit, you don't really need it anymore. Want advice? Advice on what? Does it look like I need some advice for something? I mean, if I'm really struggling with something, yeah, please help me. Where'd you come from? I think he heard us making fun of his subscriptions. Alright, be smart, just go around it. Don't thread. Alright, can't go around it. Oh, we don't even need to go that way anyways. It's going down towards the campsites. Seriously, getting on top of the roof and being able to just scout so far away fills me with a strange amount of satisfaction. Williamsburg. Looks poppin'. Got a gun store in the middle of town down there. So, we could potentially make our way in through here, and if the sewer gods are on our side, we could connect all the way down here, pop up, make a quick little jaunt over here, if all goes according to plan. What else we got going on around here? Lumberyard, bookstore, and another church. Not a whole lot going on. Short bow, huh? Awesome. Didn't even have to make one ourselves. Modern rifleman. Ooh boy. Okay, here we go. Longbow. Just straight up heavy crossbow. Alrighty. It's not even just a regular crossbow, it's a heavy crossbow. Reload time, 400 seconds. What is that in minutes? Does it take like 5 minutes to winch that thing? Yeah, a huge medieval crossbow from Germany with a very slow, difficult reloading process, not suited for unskilled users. Its tension is so powerful that you feel it shake after firing. Bolts fired from this weapon have a good chance of remaining intact for reuse. The game is just loving giving me stuff so far. I haven't worked it for it. Haven't earned anything yet. Just gives me an RV perfectly fine. Dude, it's full of crap still. Oh. Crossbows do train rifles. I forgot about that. Thank you. I was wondering how you might train our rifle skill without much ammo. or a rifle for that matter. Kind of hard to train your rifle skill when you don't have a rifle. Apparently not. Just substitute with a crossbow. Not fucking shit, alright. Just terrorizing the dogs with a dog whistle out here. Toot toot. Right. It's about finding the tanks, though. I guess that's a good question. Does the tank mod make things too easy? With the amount of ammo that you can scavenge from them? Tanks are fun. I used one to blow up a skeletal juggernaut once. That was immensely satisfying. Minion of Skeletal. Right. Mr. Skeletal's down here somewhere. Crash helicopter, not bad. Shit. Yeah, kinda. I'm sure it still works. I mean, I just drove through a boulder, I think. Without even flinching. Nothing in here, though. Jeez. There he is. Of course. He's got his motorcycle chauffeur to toot him around. Alright. Full steam ahead. Die, Mr. Skeletal! Plagued us for too long. Did he just explode? I think so. Where did his body go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's pulped. Insta-pulp. It didn't even give us anything good. Oh, gallon jug of milk. Okay. Was that our battery that came out? No, okay, it was the motorcycle, yeah, alright. Alright, keep driving. What do we got over here? An armored car. Got all his minions and me. Way. Ah, brain. Do I hit 3 to go to the right, or do I hit 1 to go to the right? It's always the opposite of where you want to go, right? Yes, it's 1. Oh, I made the right decision. Whew. Got more minions of Skeletal down here, so it seems he's everywhere. Car's battery's torn off. Alright, now we're in a bad position. So what do you do when you're in a bad position? Hit the brakes. Don't drive any deeper into the horde than you need to. Let go of the controls. Start running. Jump out of the car. Toss the motorcycle helmet because it will get us killed. No tires. Dodging skill is nil. Frail runner is our potentially only problem over here. Alright. Don't even worry about getting cut. Forget it. God can't save us now. Only we can save ourselves. Like the house on fire? Yeah, that could have been an idea. Oh well. Right, we don't have any dodge skill. Frozen cracklets. Empty galleries. That's cool. Alright, stomach has reached capacity. I didn't think it was possible. I'm just there for a second. Yes, there's more zombies going on there than I thought. Oh, hello. More than 9 mil. When did I pick that up? Get the hell out of here. It's impossible to hit them. How fast? Kids are on a sugar rush. You guys want to talk about it? Oh, the slime's in there. Hey, well, okay now. Everybody settle down. There's now something actually important in here that I need. I've never actually had the blobs attack me before. It's because I attacked the zombies. Trying to protect your pets or something? Plastic bottle of sewage sample, what? Is it time to mutate? There's mechanics of 2, and I need a actual wrench for that. Gloves do protect us, but right, I should be looking for a vehicle to skedaddle on out of here. Bicycle works. Fortunately, no wheels to throw on it. Alright, hear me out. What if we throw casters on the bicycle? I think we have enough skill to install casters on something. Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough time to do that now, though. No wheels on that. one time. We'll get swamped. If we're not already in that position. See, I thought we were going to be able to be sneaky and get it through the back, but it doesn't seem going to work out that way. Well, it could. Thinking maybe there's too many in there. Even an overdose. Oh, that's not good. What are the chances of the controls being broken on this thing? No gas. It's looking good up until that point. Where's that wrench I needed? That rotten bastard. What did we lose? We lost the heavy crossbow, which is a real pain in the ass. I would like to hang on to the crossbow instead of the longbow, but I mean, we can make a longbow. But we a long ass time before we'll be able to make a heavy crossbow. Coffee powder, that's worth taking. Also, yeah, don't forget we have this atomic coffee too. Although currently are about to have a heart attack. We should be careful. Pressure cooker. And salmon. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Well, it's a thing I've been looking for a while. Too bad we're in the middle of a zombie town. Let's zombie down here. Yeesh. We got Sten gun, Desert Eagle 44. Ooh. Do we have any 44 down here? No. Don't grab me. That's assault. Oh no. 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 Alright, we just need to grab what we can. Might actually need to use this. 10mm 6-speed loader, that might actually be useful because reasons. What do we need to ditch now? Guess we can ditch the cornmeal. Oh, the hacksaw. An underslung shotgun. Ooh. Do I have shotguns too? Can I put my underslung shotgun on my shotgun? No. Fire lance, huh? Ancient Chinese spear with a small tube attached for a charge of gunpowder. Well, it has extremely short range and it gives a powerful edge in close combat. So this is a speary spear. Very nice, a maximum range of 3. Can we use it as just a regular spear, or do we always have to charge it up? Huh. Another shell in there. Melee. Yeah, okay, sweet. Alright, now to escape. But how? Answer that is actually just maybe stay down here. Actually, probably smoking up that cigar here is probably just about the smartest thing we could have done. So that should mask our scent. At least a little bit. What was this? Iron sights? Yeah, okay. I'm very interested about this fire lance, though. That's pretty cool. I think this is part of the ancient weapons mod. So I'm not sure how overpowered it might actually be. Yeah, we also want to grab our Sten gun too, just in case we need to escape. So I guess we don't need the stone spear anymore. We can always make another one. It's good because it can't get pulled out of our hands, but I don't think there's any zombie technicians in amongst regular zombies. I think you only find them in special areas. I'd be really salty if I had a technician zombie pull this out of my hand while it's in the middle of a horde with no way to get it back. Can I put my unslung shotgun on it? Doesn't have a slot. Dang. Does have a sling. We can sling it up. Throw it over our back. We might actually end up doing that. Northwest and above you hear Doot. Jeez. Can't just be stuck down here though. So as we already don't have any kind of dodging skill, we might as well just throw the extra dive bag on. tank is out, so don't even bother. There's a pawn shop up here. Where is safety? That's a good question. Ironically, I think it's just straight ahead here. What is this? Some kind of SWAT truck. Oh boy. Tires? No. Potentially a gun in the back, though. What kind of gun you got? Oh boy. Oh boy. What mind if I do? Holster. Oh boy. This P45. Another one? I'll go ahead and wield that. SWAT armor. Oh. Oh yes. Wear it. God, we're so slow. Okay, we need to get in. That's stupidly lucky. Here we go. What? We just need to ditch stuff now. Oh yeah, we're pretty over encumbered too. Alright, so ditch the shirt. It doesn't matter. What could we get rid of here? It's giving us 9 storage. Cannot get rid of that. What we can do is we can unload our extra M1 here. Get rid of it. It's pretty heavy. Next up, maybe the stone spear. We don't think I need that anymore. How heavy is it? Weight is an issue here. 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds. It also weighs another like 3 pounds. There's a library up there. Activate the underslung shotgun. Requires a rifles of at least 2. Crap. Thought maybe we could get away by using our shotgun skill to attach the underslung shotgun. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and drop off the stone spear for right now. Walking speed is like through the roof. +6 and +6, so we need to take off the cargo pants. Be able to move a little bit easier. Also just the issue of having multiple strapped objects on us. Which we can take the longbow off now, the langbow. Not that it's going to help our dodging at all. Akabwe? Sorry, that one's kind of hard. How's it going there? I mean, I guess we don't need that leather touring suit anymore now that we have the SWAT armor. I think we're basically invincible now. Oh, that sounds like a meaty one. 51 damage. Oh. It's a real weapon. It's a real spear. It feels good. See if any of these other guys come for us. Two-shot these guys. We are in the money now. Complete trapper. I haven't really found much of a use for traps. Krav Maga. Internal combustion. Under the hood. Handloader's helper. Definitely want that. We already have that back at home, so we're not going to worry about that. Alright, well, we'll unload the Beretta. Don't really need it. And we'll go ahead and take the ammo out of the magazine too, as soon as I can find it. Oh, it's too heavy to carry, so we already dropped it. Guess we'll have to drop this gas canister too. It's a bit too heavy for us. This is where the issue of the weight comes in, where I like to have the strong back perk. How much does the SWAT armor actually weigh? Because that's, yeah, like 17, 20 pounds. That's like 20% of our weight right there, just in armor. Making our way through town. Thought we were gonna have a lot more trouble with that, but seems not. I guess I don't have to worry so much now that we have a real weapon. Protective mouthpiece. Actually, I think I will grab that. Should protect us a little bit from getting punched in the mouth. Ice axe. Has 2 prying quality. Pick it up. Overburdened. I mean, we can eat our tin can of tomato. Door adventures. That should bring your survival skill up a little bit. Coffee maker, nice. Don't need it though. Swim booties. Just a rabbit in here. Survival knife, nice. The backpack and a glow stick. That was the strongest child. Run. Still can't hit them. Look, I don't care if this is your pet rabbit. Can't have it anymore. Bit me in the eyes. Well, clawed me, but whatever. I've saved you, Mr. Bond. I was interested in the baseball bat a little while ago. Mostly just to bash Mr. Skeletal around, but took care of him with our car. Nothing to fear. Actually, this looks like a pretty crazy house over here. What's going on over here? I'm loaded down with junk. I need to go back to the RV, but I'm intrigued. It's a very fancy house. Got a pool and everything. Plum hasn't rotted away yet. Sweet. Okay, not really a whole lot going on. We've got a bit of a trek to go. I think after we get to the RV, I'm gonna stop the stream. I don't think there'll be anything too exciting going on over here. Go ahead and do a little cleanup in the field here, though, so they don't come after us. Once away. Use this grass to our advantage. Because it does take us like a whole 2 turns to swing this thing. We made it. I was pretty worried there. I thought that was going to be the end, but kept a cool head, got through. Didn't really have a whole much to worry about. Really, I think the crowning achievement of this whole run, this whole time right here is the SWAT armor. Like, this is huge, huge. So I basically just got to tailor my kit now around this SWAT armor. So I'll probably do that, well, next time, maybe do it off camera, I'm not really sure. That's something people will be interested in watching or not. But for right now, I'm going to close up the stream. So, thank you everyone who came along for the ride. Like I said in the last episode, last stream, I don't even know how I'm doing this anymore. I plan to stream at least once a week. Stream times? Yeah, I was getting to that. Sporadically, I have no idea. I would say just follow me here on Twitch or something. Actually, I'm not sure. Does Twitch give Twitter things? I don't usually tell people to follow me on anything, but yeah, I don't really have a set schedule for anything, so it's just kind of whenever it happens. But I do throw these up on YouTube afterwards, so if you miss out, you can find them on there. I guess it would behoove me to make a schedule. Alright, thanks, Miley. But, yeah, I'll close up here. Maybe in the future I'll work something out and I'll be regular or something. But thank you guys for coming along for the time. I'll see you again sometime soon. So in the meantime, take care.